Okay. Are we live? Says so down here, but the video is offline. Oh god. I do wish there was a way to refresh the video without refreshing the whole page. I can do it. Yeah. I can do it when the video goes off. But not when the video is offline for some reason. Let me see, what if I do this? What if I force it to do? There you go. Okay. I could just change the pedal to something else and then... Alright, cool. Cool. I guess that's the way to do it then. Cool. So everybody's here. Hi, Res Coder. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Cute. Very cute little critter there. You're making tree nymphs now? No, not at all. I mean, I'm trying to get the trees to work, but it's a bit iffy. I've got a few problems that I'm hoping to fix today. We'll see. Okay, let me run these ads real quick so I can get this started. And actually, let me mute this because I almost forgot. Let's hope I don't forget today to send out the things, but we should be good to go. Hopefully. We'll be fine, right? We'll be okay. Hi, Adex. Welcome. Trees to village women. Oh yeah. You know it. Oh god. Man, that bug yesterday, that was so freaky. It was so funny too. I'm not even sure. I know that there was a bit at one point that I just didn't realize what were all those people doing static over there. Because I figured that it was a problem because more people were coming in, right? But then when it dawned on me that it was actually trees, but masquerading as people. Oh god. That was something else, let me tell you. It was a thing. Hiya, Kulfu. Welcome. Hello, Codemaster J. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Oh man, I'm not so sure I'm gonna feel like a Codemaster after today because I got some bugs to fix and they're gonna be pretty nasty. Yeah. Hiya, Fire. Welcome. São 2h38. Hoje o tempo está nublado, mas ao menos é sexta-feira. Agora segue a música com os Coldplay nesta tarde com a Rádio Marginal. I don't know why I decided to read it like that, but there you go. What if all those trees were human ninjas masked as trees instead? That would... Pff, yeah. I could do that, you know? I could totally do that. Oh no, cool. Yes. It was even better. Okay. Welcome in. Oh, good. But yeah, I mean, they could all be ninjas for all you know. Those fish in the lake, ninjas. Those statues that you see static for days on end, ninjas. The rocks that make up the walls of your home, absolute ninjas. I think it's the first time I heard it in Portuguese. Really? I do speak it from time to time. I don't speak Portuguese that often because I don't want to, I don't want people to think that I'm an alien or something. But I do speak it from time to time. Davas uma boa radiologista. Será que dava? Very radio friendly voice, I gotta say. Well, thank you. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to be a radio host all this time, and I just got lost in the middle of game dev for some reason. You know, I just decided that radio was not for me, and you know, let's try out this game dev business. I heard it's cool. All right, welcome in, everybody. All right, with that, I wasn't expecting such a good radio host role, to be fair. you know. I try, you know. I think, I mean, I've only done theater when I was very little for school, right? But I think deep down, I've always had a bit of a theater kid in me. You know, I've always found acting to be an interesting thing. But yeah, you know, it's just that. It's just I like doing voices and stuff. I think it's cute. All right, let me just post that I'm online before I forget, because the other day I started babbling until God knows when, and I totally forgot to post that I was online, and that was, you know, kind of iffy, because then people yell at me that I don't post that I'm online or something. Oh, hold on, I almost made a huge mistake. Okay, there you go. I forgot to, I did the Discord announcement, but I didn't put in the role. But the voice you did is more for 2 a.m. radio. Yeah, that's true. Usually 2 a.m. radio is the radio where they go very smooth and very silky, silky kind of voice. Oh, Sophia, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Hi, welcome in. What do you think about designing? As in designing a video game? I mean, my design process is very, let's call it dynamic, right? I mean, I usually have a big idea, or I have a very overhead idea of what I want to do, right? But I'm very flexible about it. I don't go out with especially for this kind of game, right? For a different kind of game, I would probably have a more cohesive design, or maybe, you know, I do a big document with it. But I have such a strong idea for what I want this game to be, while at the same time I want it to be fairly malleable, right? That I just go at it a bit every day, I guess. I guess that's my whole philosophy on this game specifically. Hiya, TV Paxoy, welcome. Hello, dear people of Godot and GameDev. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good for late night secretly call. Hell yeah. If you thanked your God for creating the Godot devs. I mean, no, but I'm glad that you mentioned it. Now I do. Yeah. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. This is too good. Oh God, what have you done? Fire. I give you people way too much ammunition, I feel. Such a missed opportunity to call it the radiologische sorcery. Oh man. You know, it's fine. It's just the radio intro. Hell yeah. It's so cool. Well, you provided the script though, right? I just, talked it out. But yeah, you were the one who provided the script. So, it's a bit of a push and pull on both sides. Joanna the Marksman already owned that? Boo. Yeah, that's true. I guess we can't have that anymore. It's copyrighted. Oh man. Okay, I think we're good. I was just double checking because I'm always double checking. There we go. She posted on her Insta that she had a DSA agreements. Interesting. Damn Scout, welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. I hope everything's doing good. It's Friday, y'all. So, you know. Yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. And thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. I do appreciate it. How did I paint this? You painted a thing. I think it's giving out. The video is just not. Is the video small or short? Because it is being a little bit iffy. It's glitching out a little bit, but it is a very cute little figurine. It's looking very cute. I really like it. But yeah, it's kind of looking. Yeah, because I think it's a short video. I think that's it. It's a short video and it's looping. And it's doing this thing where it's like, watch again. But I can't pause it. It's weird. But yeah, it's looking so cute. It is very small proportion. It looks very, very cute. I love it. Yeah, looking very good. She added radiologist to her Insta description. Oh, I see. Okay. It's been a while. Yes, I'm doing well. The art of it is looking nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been slowly tackling all the things that I need to put into the game. Right now, the villagers only have one set of clothes and one set of hair, but you know, I'm actually doing some other stuff. I've started doing other stuff recently. This week I've actually not been doing art. I've been working on trees because I wanted to do this for a while and I thought it was, you know, an important thing to do. I want trees to grow and, you know, spread seeds of stuff, you know, all of those things. So basically I've been working this week to make trees be able to grow, and they already can grow, right? If I go here, you know, they can grow already, which is pretty cool. But I need to fix a few problems because I've started running into a bunch of issues while doing this. So, you know, gotta fix that one. But yeah, you know, slowly getting there, slowly adding new stuff every day. You know, we'll see where it takes us. I want to fix these bugs today, but Lord knows if I'll be able to do all of them because some of these bugs are so hard to track that I'll, you know, I might take a while to just, you know, fix some of this stuff. But yeah, you know, going at it, still going at it. It's not video. Yeah, but it did treat it as video. Yeah. My headphones are low on charge. See you later. TV Pack. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome back. I think Minusha doesn't know. The Angel's attorney referred to Joanna Marks as a radiologista instead of a radiologist. Oh, no, you did mention that. I thought, yeah. It's true. Yeah, I remember that whole thing. Yeah, I think it was even you who mentioned it during the thing. Yeah, I remember now. It's been a while. Okay, I'm all over the place. All the jokes making sense all of a sudden. Yeah. I just wasn't. I don't know. I was just not processing it correctly. What can I say? It's a whole thing. You know, I was getting kind of. Yeah. It was. It gets kind of confusing sometimes. It was during the last court hearing. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. But yeah, Minusha isn't living this trial as much as I am. I mean, I am very interested in the whole process and the decision making of it, but I am not following it closely. Yeah, no, I'm a bit out of context of it. I know a lot about it because, you know, we talk about it on stream, and you know, TV talks about it a lot too. You know, there's a bunch there. What's your stance on it? What, the whole trial thing? It's ridiculous. I think it's ridiculous. You know, it's I don't think I even have words to describe on how ridiculous I think it is. You do seem to enjoy your dramas, Fire. Hey, I mean, you know, to each their own. It's totally fine. It's fun. It's fun. Have you seen the debacle at the Coldplay concert? That one is kind of funny. Oh man, I saw that. How brazen and bold do you have to be? I'm assuming we're talking about the affair thing, right? Because that's the thing. That whole Coldplay concert was just the affair thing. How brazen and bold do you have to be to do that and not think that you may get spotted by someone who knows you or your wife? You know, it's not even that the cameras caught it, right? The camera just happened to catch them there, right? That happened, sure, but you gotta be a pretty big level of brazen to just think that you'd get away with it regardless of the camera. It's insane. It's actually insane. I agree. It reached all levels of dumbness when the lawyers were comparing RAP to him. Oh man, that was so... Oh god. It is... Those lawyers are... To be fair, I think we've discussed this before. The lawyers, I don't think any lawyer would take this court case on unless they were desperate. You know? Or mad, or both. And every time I hear something out of them, it's insanity. It's... I can't even begin to describe just how baffling all of it feels to me. You know? It's just... It's insane. Have you seen the CEO statement? What? He put out a statement? Are you kidding me? That what? He's just a little birthday boy and he went to see a concert and now he's getting raked over the coals because he got caught with his mistress? The CEO tried to kind of defend his honor by saying it was a private moment caught without consent. Like, bruh, it's a Coldplay concert with more than 20,000 people. I know! That's the insane thing about it. You're not you don't have private moments on concerts. All right? That is just that's not a thing. All right? You decided to do that in the middle of a public venue. You got caught and now you're crying wolf. Well, what the heck are these people doing? It's like putting your hand on hot water and then complaining that you got burned. Like, my guy, what else were you expecting? I put it in media share, but Kulpusub did pretty well. Oh god. I'm not even sure I want to, you know, I want to dignify this with my time of day, but sure, let me just read it real quick, you know? I'm not going to put it on screen because that is just ridiculous. Oh, this guy. Oh my god, dude. It's so unhinged. I don't know. Whatever. He takes some blame, but also, why did you film me? Wah. It's so ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. That's a good opportunity to shut the fuck up. I have no words. I find it funny that, he apologizes to his wife and everything, but then in the midst of it's like, this is not tied to the company I'm making, okay? I don't want people to misjudge the company. Never mind my wife and my family. Who cares, God damn it. Hiya, Phil. Welcome. Respectively, who cares? We devs got better things to talk about. To be fair, yeah, it is just extremely funny how disconnected people are from the real world. When stuff like this happens, it's kind of funny to see how utterly out of touch these people are. How do I print hello world? Depending on the language, that might be an adventure, Jade real time losing all respect for men. No, I mean, it's not even the fact, sure, there is that bit, right? But I'm more baffled by the lack of self-awareness that these people have, regardless of sex, regardless of the issue, right? It's times like these where you can clearly see that these people have very different concepts of life as it goes. Oh my gosh. I'm going to the stadium to watch my gluteus. You all better turn off your TVs and let me enjoy my private moment. Alexa, please play Private Emotion by Ricky Martin. Oh god. Disconnect from the real world. Are we all? Like, here we are enjoying your Seawell's wars, raging, children are dying. So I think we're all living in our own realms. No, I mean, there is... it is kind of different in the sense that I can be here and be doing this and still acknowledge that those things are happening, right? And understand that, that is a reality that exists. But these people distort reality to fit their own narratives, right? That's the thing. This CEO is basically saying, oh, this concert should have been a private moment. Like, what world do you live in, my guy? That's not what concerts are about. That's not the thing. Not watching her stream doesn't prevent any of that. Yeah, it's a bit different in that regard, right? It's not the... I can still acknowledge that those things are happening, but these people just go into mad hoops just to justify what they're doing without taking any accountability. I love it. Anyway, nor can I stop the war. Yeah, there's that. I think it's more about stuff we can or cannot control and making piss poor excuses. Oh man, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. But anyway, okay. So, with that said, with the daily dose of dumb CEOs doing dumb things today, let's get onto this because there's a bunch of stuff to fix. I have a lot of thoughts. Okay, I have a lot of things to fix on this. Not least of all, I need to fix this problem that's happening. I think I'm going to start with that. We'll see. But basically, right now, let me see if I can. When I do this, right, it's spawning the trees, but it's not spawning the terrain. So that's one of the big things I have to start with. It's funny because if I build something on a terrain that doesn't exist, it actually spawns it in. So, there is a bit of a problem here. I need to fix that. Also, there is another thing that I need to fix here, which is, let me go up here. Yeah, you see this? I can't build here because this is supposed to be a village. There is a village right here. Somewhere. Okay. Yeah. So there is a village in these 3 slots, which is this one. See, this thing right here. This is the village. It's not spawning the village specifically for some reason. So those 2 need to be fixed. I mean, it spawns after I get out and come in again. If I do that, then the village appears, right? But that's not how it's supposed to work. It's just it's supposed to, spawn in no matter what. But anyway, regardless of that, let's try to fix that first, because the whole spawning thing is the thing that I need to fix. But yeah, let's go. Like fire making clips out of this private stream moment. The audacity. True. The cultural zeitgeist moment of the stream is now concluded. Yeah, I mean, we can still talk about it, right? But yeah. Did you get over the outline hurdle from a previous stream? Not yet. I wanted to do a bit of research on that. I've started doing that, but unfortunately, the last few weekends have been very chaotic. Usually, summer is very chaotic around the house. So sometimes it's hard to find the time to do a few things. But I am slowly researching it. I'm gathering materials and all of that. And hopefully I'll come to a conclusion soon. But I haven't done that. Yeah, because you can see, I'm all over the place. The trees don't have outlines. The fences have outlines. The statues have outlines. The characters have black outlines, which is different from everybody else. Right now, that particular bit is a bit all over the place. So, there's that. But yeah, I'm slowly doing a bit of research on that, and I also want to do, I was trying to do both in tandem, right? I wanted to do the architectural side of things, with the help of 3D tools, right? I'd pixel over 3D renders so that it would be easier to, keep proportions and everything correct. Haven't done that yet. Hopefully in the next few weekends I'll be able to tackle that. For now, houses can just stay like that. But yeah, it's a thing. It's all coming together, but at the same time, I still have a few hurdles to settle. But it's okay. Not like someone who publicized the secret streams, am I right? Hey, pew pew. It's okay. There are no secret streams, all right? I know I make fun of that all the time, and Chad does too, but there are no secret streams. What would I even do in a secret stream? I barely have enough to do as is. I wouldn't do secret streams, because what would I do? I would just be game developing all the same. So if I'm gonna do that, I might as well do it here. Hiya, Hadokane, welcome. Waves that been joined other younglings. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Sure, there's no secret streams. There aren't. There totally aren't. You might want to make them into a reality, but they do not exist. That is not a thing. That is totes not a thing. All right, let's get cracking. This code needs to be purged. Well, not exactly purged, but it needs to change a little bit. Hiya, Keeper Creaker. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Friday and last day before vacation, so it's great. Ooh, nice. Enjoy your vacations. I hope they turn out great. These sure sound like a lot of excuses for something that doesn't exist, just like the Epstein files. Oh, God. Okay. Let me... Okay, let's see here. Because I am doing that. I think it's here somewhere. Okay, here we are. Yeah, this is it. So what I'm doing here is... Where am I calling this, first of all? World position added, world position removed. Okay, so when I place a building, I add a new position to a location, right? because suddenly that location is marked as being mine. That whole chunk, right? That's when I'm placing a thing on a chunk right here, that is marked as being mine, right? If I do this, suddenly this part of the world is considered to be part of my village, right? In that case, I am supposed to, as soon as that happens, as soon as that position is added, I want to redraw that position specifically, right? And also all the positions around it. But that's beside the point. Anyway, what I do is, if there are new bits that I need to do, so given, for example, this bit right here, right? If I build over on this cell, none of these parts of the world have been generated. The world knows about them, but I only generate them when I need them, right? There is that. So when I click here, that's why when I click here, all of these trees suddenly appear, because they only got generated as I placed this building right here, right? There is that. Now, supposedly, this is going to give me the new positions that I've created. These positions to render, these are basically going to give me the number of positions that I have done, that I have created anew, right? So when I place a building, for example, these chunks around it have been created. All the others already existed, so we don't need to take care of those, right? Those are fine. But all of these are going to be new. And then I want to draw them. I basically tell it, okay, render these new positions that you gave me. Unfortunately, it's not doing that for some reason, so I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm rendering the entities correctly, so the trees are appearing, which is this bit. This is the entity bit. So the trees are being rendered correctly, but this bit is just not working. I have to figure out why. So yeah, we'll see what is up with that. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, let me put this back, because I had this previously, but okay. Let me just check one more time just to see if this is happening still, and then I'll... Okay, let's see if this still happens. So I place something here. Okay. So you see, okay. Part of it is fixed with that little change, because I was changing a few things yesterday just to make sure that everything was working correctly. So that kind of fixes it. But there is this bit, right? These bits were supposed to be generated as well, because they're around this new bit, but they're not being generated, I assume, because they're next to a village. Or not. I don't know. Something is happening to these things, and I have to figure out why, basically. Because when I place something... Okay, the village is here. See? This is the village. So if I place something here, it was supposed to create all of these bits, right? But it's not doing that for some reason. It created these two, which is, you know, it's fine. But some of it's just not being created. If I place something here, for example, suddenly it's drawing everything. Well, not everything, because you see here, there's this gap here for some reason that's just not drawing correctly. So I gotta figure out why that's not happening, basically. And this is the whole village thing. It's not spawning, yada yada, you know the drill. The village is in these spots, but it's not doing anything. So I gotta fix that. Okay. Let's start with the expansion thing. And let's see what I can do with it. Because it's not rendering... Because there is a big problem here. Right now, when I do this generate new chunks, right? Technically, villages get created at the beginning of the game. So those chunks, the chunks of villages, they get created instantly, right? So that is why when I am getting up here, when I do this, when I start going up here, it's not generating these ones, the ones from the village, specifically because the village is already created at the beginning. So these are technically not new. So what I need to do is, instead of checking just for new stuff, I need to check exactly which kinds of chunks I've already rendered, right? And if any chunk gets changed, I'll just change that chunk specifically. Which is not what I'm doing at the moment. At the moment, I am just, checking if I've done that bit and just drawing it. That's not entirely correct. So anyway, let's fix that. Let's try to fix that specific thing first, right? The whole village thing. Because I am here. Let me see. What would be... Because I am adding that to the positions to render. But then it gets changed. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I need to stop thinking about this as a one-time thing. I need to do this in a way where I draw those bits if I haven't drawn them before, but okay, I think I got it. I think that's fine. I think I can do this. Okay, I'm gonna try something new for this. We'll see. Oh, I'm so sorry. I haven't caught up with chat. These sure sound like a lot of excuses for something that doesn't exist. Just like oh, right. That was the last one I read, right? You see how she gets all defensive when she mentions secret streams? Sus, am I right? You people. Wow, secret streams. That seems like a crooked Hillary or Obama hoax. There are no secret streams. All of our streams are public for the people. Such great streams. The best streams. God bless America. The best streams. The wildest streams. Did you know that I saw once there were people turning into trees? It was incredible. How can she do it? How can she keep doing it? Now it's even more sus. True. Hi, Joan. Welcome. Oh, God. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, let me think here. Because I was thinking of doing a sort of kind of like a data structure that would allow me to keep track of which positions I'm rendering. But also, I need a way to tell if I have to update that specific one. Now, to be fair, there is still something here that isn't quite up to snuff, though. Let me check real quick. Okay, let me do a debug run. I want to see exactly what's happening here. Something here is just not returning the correct stuff. For some of it. It's not all the time. That's the problem. It's not an easy thing to check. But... oh, okay. What? Okay. Anyway. So if I build on this side, let's say here, it should spawn 3 new positions. Now, oops. Now, I am at -500. Okay. Positions to render are 13. What? Wait a minute, what? That is insane. Why are you? I'm giving you -500 and you're generating on the 10s? What? Okay. Okay, let me run that again. Yeah, something went wrong. I don't know. I must have changed something that just completely... okay. Let's do that again. Over here. Okay. World position is 550. Sure. So I'm assuming that's what's here. Okay. Okay. Now. You did not. Okay, I figured part of the problem. Don't it's fine, you know. It's okay. You know, it's fine. Wait, is this the problem for everything? World positions. Chunk size region. Okay, so this one's correct. Okay. I wonder if that was the problem. Man, if that is it, I'm gonna be so mad. Because I changed a few things. And now I'm paying the price. Okay, let's see. Okay. Do that again. Here. Okay. -11, -16. There you go. Okay, this seems a bit more like it. All right, let's run this again. That's not going to fix everything, but at least a little bit. Oh, we got a village right next to us. Incredible. Anyway, so if I place a thing here now. Okay, these are being generated correctly. Why are these not? There's a village right there. Okay, that might be part of the problem. Yeah, there's a village right here. But it wasn't generating this one either. And this one is not part of the village, I don't think. Okay. As expected. Okay. What if I do this now? Okay. It seems to be doing okay for this specific case. The others, not so much. Okay. Let's build towards a village and we'll see. Okay. Where's the next village? Up there. That's kind of far, but okay, sure, we can do that. Okay, everything seems to be going well. Okay, immediately. Is this the village? It's not. It's not the village. But at the same time, it must have been generated because of the village, right? I think that's the problem. So let me make sure that I'm correct on this. I'm gonna build around all this thing, and then I'm gonna make a little bit of a check to see if my hunch is correct. I think that's it right now. Okay, now we're connected. Now, my hunch is villages usually generate stuff around themselves. So if you create a village at a certain point, it will generate stuff around it. So given this, the village should be here, here. Now, 2 to the side. Here. Here. There it is. So that is the problem. The village creates the terrain from the beginning, at the very beginning. But then whenever I want to draw it, technically, it's already generated, so it's not into the list of new things, so technically it doesn't render them. Okay. Given that, how do I fix this? Would be easier for me to just update everything around that bit. But how do I do that? I might need to create a thing, like a data structure. I wanted to avoid doing that though. Can I do that? Can I avoid doing that? Maybe I can't. Okay, let me just bust out the ye old board here. I wanna brainstorm a little bit. Imagine we start with this, right? This is our initial village. It's 5 by 3. I mean, depending on how big the village is. But let's assume that the village is just 1 bit. Imagine that this is our village, right? Every time I build something, I create this pattern around the place where I'm building. So if I build a statue here, right, it'll do this. This is what it's doing right now. But what it's checking under the hood is, are these bits already generated? If they are, then we don't need to draw them. That's what I'm doing right now. So that's the problem, where if a village was generated here, right? If there's a village here somewhere, it has already generated all of this stuff. So technically, this is not new. So it would only draw this, because this is the new stuff, right? I think what I need to do here is keep track of what I am rendering right now. So I'll need a data structure that tells me, okay, I am drawing this whole thing. I don't have that right now. But yeah. Now, given this, right, whenever an entity update comes, for example, a new entity was born. For example, a new tree has been planted, right? And the tree is somewhere here. If that event happens in a place that I am already tracking, then I update that specific bit. I check everything in that specific bit, and that's it. If I'm not rendering it, then I don't care. The update happened. I don't need to do anything visual with it. That's fine. But when I build something new, here, for example, suddenly our list of things to draw or chunks to draw increases like this. So suddenly our whole range of stuff that I'm drawing is increased. And for every bit that I hadn't previously considered, so any chunk outside of these ones that were already part of what I was drawing, for any new thing outside of this, whether it was generated or not, I draw all of this stuff in. All of this new stuff that gets drawn in. I think that's what I need to do. So let's do that. And we'll see how this goes. I think it'll be a cleaner solution than what I have right now. Right now, I have no idea what I'm doing, basically. Whoa, blueprint, gray print. It's gray print, yeah. Okay, let's do a private. Let's keep it a list for now. It might be better to do something else in the future, but let's go with a list, right? So these are rendered positions. And actually, let's call this world positions. Right? What this is doing... okay. Whenever I come into this state, I need to reset this. Because here I'm redrawing location, right? Before that, rendered positions, I'm going to clear this. Suddenly, I'm at a clean slate. When I redraw a location, right here. I check positions to render. And I render all of this. Rendered positions world. I'm going to add range. Positions to render. So instead of using this now, I'm going to use this as my kind of check for what I need to render or not. Okay. Cool. Now, when I need to update this, way up here. Where are you? Probably should, yeah. Okay, when I do redraw location, technically I don't need to do any of these checks. I generate whatever I need. I generate whatever I need. But at the same time, that's the thing. Okay. These are the positions that I've generated. But there could be other positions for this, right? So here's what we're going to do. I don't know exactly, because I am making that check here, aren't I? Let me check this real quick. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. This is the radius of the positions that I'm checking. Instead of doing this, I need to do this slightly differently. You could review custom C# code written inside StreamerBot. My duct tape hacked together code. Hey, I mean, if it works, right? Okay, let's do something kind of slapdash, and then I'll improve this. First, I just want to see if this is exactly what I need. Okay. Okay. This would be new positions. Now, let's do the same loop that we've got here. But instead of doing all of this inside of it, we're going to change how things go. Because here's what's going to happen. If current world position, or rather, wait, if rendered positions world contains this position already, that means we're already tracking it, so we don't care. Hi, Abubasti. Welcome. Respect to the Yiddish spaghetti. My code is a mess to others. I look at it and see my weird way of my brain works, and all is fine. Yeah, I mean, you know, especially you've got to take into consideration who you are as a coder, what other people you are working with, if any, right? You know, there's a lot of variables that go into, you know, making code. Vector 3i. 3i is in 3-dimension. Yeah, it's a 3-dimensional vector with integers on it. Because usually most vectors are usually assumed to be either floats or doubles. But I like to work with integer vectors specifically, you know, because they're for this kind of game where everything is very discrete, right? I think it works a little bit better. It's just there's less errors in the way. Okay, if this is already being rendered, we don't care. If it's not being rendered, we want to generate it. So we go to the terrain region, generate. I don't have it. I don't have it here. It's not public. Should it be though? Is this available? Ah, okay. Get or create chunk at coordinates. Okay, perfect. Okay. Now, I think what this is doing returns true if a new chunk was generated, false if the chunk already exists. Okay. We technically don't care about the chunk itself, right? We just care that we have to create it if it doesn't exist. I know, it has to be kind of like this. Yeah. I just realized. It kind of has to be like this, but slightly different. Damn, you talk smart. I try. Oh, ads are starting pretty soon. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know. Sitcom reality. Lovely. Lovely name. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope the stream and development's going well. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. And, you know, I hope you're enjoying it. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Yeah. I mean, you know, would have been better if I had considered this from the very beginning, you know, if I didn't have to, you know, redo this whole bit, but hey, could be worse, right? Could be a lot worse. I have to do this too. It's basically just this, but slightly different. Ugh. Okay. I'll fix that when I come back. All right. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned. And I will come back after a bit. So hopefully I'll see you on the other side. Right? Pew. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I have returned. I don't know about this thing with my hands, but I'm gonna keep doing it. I don't care. Hey, Flair, welcome back. It's ads time, just as planned. Welcome back, welcome back. Uncle Bezos needs his money. Yeah, he just recently got married, you know? I gotta give him a gift or something. I really don't think he does. Yeah, he probably doesn't need our money for anything. Hi, Decidius. Welcome, welcome. He could afford to rent Venice, but somehow he can't afford to pay more tax. Yeah, that's just too much. That's drawing the line, Decidius. Come on. You know how this goes. You know how this goes. Paying for a whole town to be your private, I don't know, playing ground? Sure. Paying more tax to be more fair to everybody? No. That's where I draw the line. He doesn't need it, but he wants it. Oh, yeah, that's exactly the case, yeah. Oh, Adrian Nilo? Adrian Nilo? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Couldn't help making the social comment. Don't ever apologize for making the social comment. It is on point, all right? We're okay with the social comment here. It's fine. Hi, Whale. Welcome, welcome. We should make Bezos go on a rocket again. Straight for the sun. I mean, that wouldn't solve the problem, you know? That's the thing. I don't know how one can rent Venice. Like, there's people living there. Nothing is an obstacle when you have a bajillion money. Okay, Flair? Don't question it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hi, Adrian. Welcome. Literally just stumbled across your blue sky. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for, following the link and coming over here. It's a bit crazy over here sometimes because I'm in the middle of a coding thing. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome. Let me introduce you to cities that survive on tourism. Oh yeah. People who live here, ew. People who come in here spend just a little bit of money. It might be a lot of money, but just for a little bit, and then they just leave it as a desert? Sure, that'll work. Also, this heat is making me tired. I know. The heat death of the universe is coming, is approaching faster than we thought, and it's the dread is setting in. Let's just say that. Yeah. Shriber, have you maybe seen my map visuals update I posted on Discord? I don't think I have yet. No. Let me check. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Let me check. I will check. Give me a second. Let me just. Okay. All right. Give me a second. I am worried about it. Do you? Okay, I'll take a look into it. Yeah. We make our living through tourism. No more. Now we protest. Yay, sharing. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay. What is, or rather, what kind of feedback are you looking for here? Because it sounds okay to me. It looks okay to me. But depending on a few things, I might, I'm worried about Bezos being able to read the thing. Ah, okay. There's new icons and stuff for the board effect. And if any feedback, it's welcome. Okay, I just want to ask, because I just want to make sure. Is this thing up here supposed to be you traversing the map? Is that it? What is this thing representing up here? I just want to, you know, because it looks good. I do like it, especially the little clouds going up in the back. I do like it. I do like it quite a lot. But I'm a bit confused as to what this thing up here is. That's the clock. It shows you what day, night it is if you hover on it. Ah, okay. So yellow for day, blue for night. Gotcha. Is that kind of like a mechanic? I need to figure out a better way to show that. You might not need to, you know. Just adding an icon up here might be... It's how the game works? Gotcha. Because I feel like you can... I'm assuming that it's this length because this is a limit, right? If you hover on it, it's pretty clear, I think. Gotcha. Okay. Let me check right here real quick. So you've got 3 days, is that it? What happens when you reach this bit? You have 3 days? Okay. Hover is broken. Gasp. You gotta fix that. Game ends. Okay, gotcha. But as in, you've got to reach up here before the 3 days? Is that it? You got to reach the end of it before the 3 days go through? That's too long. I'm getting too deep into this. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. But I can explain it if you want. Sure. Because I know that I'm kind of looking at this without context, right? So it's hard for me to... I'm assuming that a person who is playing through the game will eventually get this stuff, right? I'm just trying to understand exactly what's going on here so I can give you proper feedback. Basically, you have X stamina per day, night. Stamina lets you move 1 hex. At the end of every night, you fight a boss. Okay. Regardless of where you land in the hex, you fight a boss. Is that it? If you beat the final boss, you win. Okay, gotcha. So it doesn't matter where in the map you are. What matters is the day-night cycle, right? The map is just a thing that you traverse. But there's no set places where you fight bosses. What determines that is the day-night cycle, right? What's happening is that Flair's making an awesome game. That's what's happening. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah. I do enjoy how still I get these useless LinkedIn information requests. Oh, they just bombard you with that stuff. It's kind of insane. Yep. Okay, gotcha. In that case, what I would do, I mean, I know that this is all a prototype, right? So you'll probably improve this. The only thing I would change, let me just look at this again. What I would do, because I know that this is all temporary. I can't deal with remaking the map anymore. No, I wasn't going to talk about the map at all. I was going to talk about this bit up here. I was gonna give you some feedback on how you could possibly make it a bit more, what's the word for it? Make it easier for people who have never seen the game to know what it's doing. Does that make sense? Let me bust that here. Seems like a day counter. It's a day and night counter. Yeah. What I would probably do in this case would be, you've got your day and night. Okay. You got your day right now, right? Then there's the block. It's not the exact colors, but we'll go with that. And then there's the night bit. I'm sorry for derailing the stream. I didn't expect this to be as interesting. No, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. The sizes are not correct, all right? I'm just going off because I don't have a drawing pen right now, but okay. You're telling me that there's a bit of stamina during the day and a bit of stamina during the night, right? And each stamina lets you move 1 hex. What I would probably do to make this a bit more informative in this sense would be, I don't know exactly how much stamina is enough to move 1 day, right? But, and you know, this would depend a lot on how you're managing that. But given what you've told me, what I would probably do is I would make this not a thin line like this. I would make it a bit chunky. So it would be kind of like a fill bar. And you could see immediately how many you've moved and how many you have remaining. Moves, I mean, right? Since the blue bit is a boss, I would probably make it a big thing. You know, you could decorate as well as you like, right? I'm just giving off the idea. Because I'm assuming it's just one battle, right? It's just, this is the boss and that's it, right? So, I don't know. I'm going to do this, but you can decorate it as well as you'd like. And I would basically do that for the 3 days. So next day I'd go, you know, the number of moves you can make, the number of hexes you can move. You could even do, if you want to make this even more on the nose about that's what it's doing, right? You could even do something like this. I'm gonna draw this all incorrectly, but I think you get the idea. Then big one. The boss here. And then you fill these up as you go, right? Fill this up. No, with that, but you know, fill this up, fill this up, fill this up. And then what you can do to just give the player more information about what's happening is when you're moving in the map, because I don't think you have a movement in the map here, right? It's just the map just shows up and that's it. Or do you? I think you move, yeah. When you do that, when you move the character over to the new tile, I would have kind of like a little marker that would move as well, right? So you're kind of reiterating that information to the player, right? You're giving them the information that, yeah, this is where you are right now in your traversal, right? You'd get this out of here and move over here. And this would make it a bit more, what's the word for it? It would help out to make that connection, right? But this is just, you know, I just thought about it. That would probably be how I do it, just to make it a bit easier for the player to make that connection of what's going on. But yeah, overall, I really like it. I especially like the background that you give it. Doesn't quite work because of the details, but I will steal some of these ideas. I mean, I'm not saying you should do it like this, right? Just do it as you feel like it's the proper thing to make for your game, right? I'm just telling you, based on the information I have, this is what I would probably do, right? But, you know, it depending on what you want to do, right? This is the kind of stuff that I would probably be thinking about. If you want to be real on the nose, you could also do a little thing. Maybe you could do this as the background of the tiles or something, but have a little icon just to showcase the mechanic, right? Here somewhere. Something like this. I don't know. I'm just spitting ideas. Yeah. That's, you know, that's probably what I do. Yeah. But you have way more information and you have way more sense of what the game is trying to do, than me, right? I'm just talking as someone who just looked at this and trying to make sense of it, right? So make of this what you will. Do, you know, pick apart whatever you want, discard whatever you think doesn't fit, and that's right. That's it. All right, let me catch up with chat. Oh God, I've missed so much chat. I'm so sorry. Oh, Rubik's, welcome. Hey, Boss Sorcery. How do you keep on track? I keep wanting to make a different game, but also want to keep making the same game, but the current one, but the others. My head is exploding. Welcome to game development, Rubik's. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, okay? Do you really think that I don't wake up some days and think, man, I really want to do that other game idea that I had that was so cool, right? Oh man, I could just steal a few days and just do that. But I can't do that, you know? You gotta... I mean, in your case, it might be different, right? In my case, I have to commit. This thing is my one ticket to game development. If I don't do this, I don't know what's gonna happen, right? I'm doing this because I'm throwing all my chips on this game. And I'm trying to make it the best that I can. I'm kind of ride or die on this, right? So that's why I keep steady and focused because of it. That's mostly just it. But you don't have to do that. If you have a problem with, you know, juggling a lot of projects at once, maybe go at them piecemeal, you know? Finish a section of the game that is playable and you're happy with it, and then try to do something else. Right? But finish that one. Finish that bit. Finish a whole bit, a whole experience out of it, right? If you're dead set on moving on to something else, yeah. But that's something that will happen to you no matter what you're doing. You're going to be doing something as much as you're liking it, and you're going to think, that other bit that I thought of the other day, now that would be a cool thing to work on. You know, that's going to happen. It's you'll never escape from it. My favorite one was the one where they contradicted themselves in nearly the same sentence. Basically, they said something to the effect of, we don't want you to break your NDA, but here are a bunch of information we want from you, which will lead to you breaking your NDA. Hey, I mean, you don't have to break your NDA, right? You just gotta give me these bits of information. Oh, that breaks your NDA? I'm so sorry. We're sorry. Oh, good. I give the Decidius seal of approval and legal excuse. Yeah, absolutely. If Decidius decided, it's just decide, dude. Oh my god. Next button line, please. Oh god. I'll set up a flare when I think of one. Oh god. That's not flare. Oh god. Oh man. Jay gives good pointers, facts. I try, you know. Sometimes I don't get the whole idea of what's going on, but you know, I try. Hire me to help you for $50 every minute. What you drew as an example makes way more sense than the way the game actually works. Ah, so that's not how the game is actually working? Gotcha. I think I'll just do the thing you drew instead of the way the game works now. Hey, I don't want you to change your game completely. I mean, unless you think it's a good idea to do that, right? You know, if you want that for that to go, then sure, by all means. I'm sorry I gave you more work. This is a very complex emotion I'm feeling right now. I'm happy you found any way to do things. I'm sad that I'm giving you more work. It's complicated. Source story, secret story. Oh God. I think I'll just do the thing you draw instead of the. Okay. Are you hiring? I can sing. I'll sing your game intro like a Dovahkiin. Dovahkiin. It's incredible. You know, they cooked with that one. You know that was, that was pretty good. The ride or die comment just killed me. That says my newest idea should be what I focus on. I mean, you know, maybe it should. Yeah. It would be my mostly likely chance of doing anything in the future of game dev. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, just go with that. For sure. Is that code? Totem. This is not what it looks like. I'm sorry. Unacceptable, Jay. Truly abysmal. I'm sorry. Okay. I have to code today. There's bugs. All right. There's a lot of bugs. There's always bugs. I have ideas for games, but for the time being, no interest in carrying it out, which I probably also never will. But I do enjoy the art and animation side of things. Well, yeah, that's also fine. Yeah. Also, hiya, Totem. I don't know if I said that, but hi, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope your new internet is treating you well. It's not changing the game completely. You just misunderstood it in a way that made it much simpler. Ah, okay. Then, yeah. All right. I guess that works. Yeah. Speaking of projects, how did y'all get started in game dev anyhow? I'm most of the way done with my computer science degree, and I've been working as a software dev for a few years now, but I haven't done anything game dev related, but I've been wanting to get into it. I mean, when I started taking my computer science degree, I always had it in my mind that I wanted to do game development, right? But that was kind of like a pipe dream. When I did that, when I started, learning towards making games, I didn't know half a thing about doing anything game dev related, right? I just started learning. You know, nowadays, the internet makes it so easy for you to find information on anything you want to learn, right? It's just a matter of, okay, I want to do X. There's a thing out there that'll help you do that, right? I'm not saying that you'll find a lot of good stuff or good material about it, but yeah, nowadays it's very, very easy to just find information about doing games or get started with doing games. There's tutorials, there's guides, there's whole books about it. It's a whole thing, yeah. Depends a lot on what you want, Adrian, but yeah, it's fairly easy to start. Just gotta gotta type in the right search words on a search engine. I think that's mostly it. And filtering the results, because nowadays search engines are kind of like the devil. But yeah, I kind of hate the connection my mind made when you said I have to cook today and I have a lot of bugs. Both are true. Are you making a bug stew? No. I have to do both of those things, but they are not related, right? It's rich on protein, so I've heard. I'm here degreeless. Yeah, you don't need a degree to do any of that stuff, you know. A lot of the most prominent game developers, some of the old indie old guard, let's say, the first pioneers of indie game development, they didn't have degrees or anything, right? They were just people that were interested on it, and they just started getting at it, you know? Hakuna Matata. Begin by doing a simple game that has already been done, like Pong or Flappy Bird. Then after you get that done, add your own unique spin on it. Yeah, I think nowadays you'll be best served by starting a small project, copy a project, copy 2 projects. After that, you can start thinking, what if I added X into this project, right? On your own, without prompts from the whatever guide or tutorial that you're following, right? It's a building process. You need to, you need to walk before you can run, sort of thing, basically. But eventually, you'll be able to run pretty well. It's just a matter of being persistent. I just downloaded Godot and assumed I already know everything. Hey, if that works, then that works. Someone tried to force me into GameDev, which pretty much destroyed what little desire I already had. Gotcha. I guess the lesson is, don't try to force yourself into it. Play around with it. Be curious. Ask questions. Try different things. That would be my advice, at least. Yeah, and that's pretty good advice. Yeah, absolutely. What I was told from a AAA recruited about 10 years ago told me this: we don't care about what piece of paper says what you can do. We care more about what you can actually do. That's the thing that I've always found interesting about game development specifically, because I've had jobs outside and inside of game development, right? And game development is far more a results kind of thing than a degree kind of thing. That is true, yeah. That's also been my experience. How to start game dev. Hate yourself. Know enough code development so you won't quit in the first 5 minutes. More self-hate and a sprinkle of set your expectations for at least 1 to 2 years worth of development. Oh, 1 to 2 years? That's tame stuff. I don't know. I'm 1.5 years into this project and I ain't seeing the end of it. The end of the tunnel is not visible yet. But hey, part of it is playable. I'm being very, I'm being very optimistic when I say playable, right? It's something that you can click play on and it'll play something, but it's a mess. Right now, it's an absolute mess. Hey, it's Chilim. Welcome. I started with making mods for other games like GTA, Minecraft, RimWorlds, then open repo stuff. Yeah. I mean, that totally works too. Actually, that's kind of funny because I hadn't even thought about that. I had a huge part of my beginnings into game dev was making mods for Neverwinter Nights. I did a lot of stuff for, I used the Aurora toolset for Neverwinter Nights. And I think I spent more hours in the Aurora toolset than in the game itself. I just got to mess up with it and, do a lot of stuff with it. And in a way, doing that, it kind of gave me a lot of good insight as to how things worked, which was very interesting. To this day, all right, if I need to do a certain mechanic and I don't know exactly how to structure or organize it in code, usually I'll default to going into the Aurora toolset, Neverwinter Nights, and seeing how they did it. Because, I don't know, I just got used to the fact that, there's a thing, Neverwinter Nights has done it, I can check there to see how they did it. And because I've just gotten so used to the whole tool set and everything. And, Neverwinter Nights had a very, very good tool. You could go pretty deep into making a very in-depth game using their tool set. Here's an unpopular opinion. I think that remaking existing games is a horrible way to start making games. It kills any artistic process in it and also makes the thing super boring. You should just make something you think you can contribute to the world. No, I do agree with that. Yeah. But I don't think you should do that as your literal first thing. You should follow something just to see the nuts and bolts of things. That I agree with, right? For seeing the nuts and bolts, you should do a project that already exists, follow it through to the end. But after that, once you've gotten down what exists and how it works, yeah, just be free, do your thing. In my first project, a simple game of cyberpunk team management with simple sprite design. We all have that dream project. We should never start with it. Yeah, I mean, it is... Because when we're doing projects, sometimes we don't know or measure the limits of what we can do. So we dream big, right? That's not necessarily bad, right? But then if you start getting frustrated with it, then that's also a problem. We start with a simple one that will guide us to the direction of the big one. Yeah. I think that's a fair way of doing it, yeah. Plan your first game for 1 to 2 years dev time. It's a good way to kill the dream. My first one was 2 weeks of dev on a game jam to get the feel, then have my long-term projects. Yeah, I mean, big projects, because usually people starting out, they usually they think big ideas, right? And those usually take very long to do or are very complex. And usually that kills motivation in a project far more than anything else, right? 1 or 2 years is the bare minimum. After that, you either quit to become a geese farmer or you double down and get into game dev. True. I'm 3 years deep. Yeah. It's a thing. Yeah. If you want to be a game dev, never start by making your own engine. I actually... Yes and no. What I mean by that is I started by trying to make my own engine. It's a bad thing to start with in the sense that you will get very little done in terms of game. If you want to just make the game, you will be very frustrated very quickly because you'll make very slow progress in terms of actual game, right? But it's very useful if you want to know the inner workings of how a game gets put together. So depending on what you value, right? Be aware that, if you want to do engine development, you probably won't be making a game anytime soon, right? But if you're more interested in the hardware side of things, not the hardware, but the whole skeleton that makes a game instead of the game itself, and yeah, go with the engine. I wish I knew that before my last 3 tries of making my own engine. Yeah, I've heard Jay talk about this, and I can't understand why this would be desirable. It depends a lot on what you want to do, right? When I started out, I wanted to make my own engine. Basically, to be fair, when I started doing this, there were barely no engines around, right? There was Unity, but that was, in terms of big names, right? There was Unity, there was Game Maker, I think, but they weren't that widespread. Most of people back then would push you towards making your own engine instead of using a pre-existing one, right? Because it wasn't that much of it wasn't that widespread. The use of generic engines wasn't a big thing back then. So I tried making an engine. It's and I found that process to be fascinating, right? I didn't get a lot done with it, to be fair, but it was a fun thing to do. I've heard. So wait, Jay, you've been in game dev industry for 20 years. You work at Blizzard, perchance? No, I never did that. Yeah, I never worked at a big thing. I've mostly worked for companies. I don't think any of the companies that I've worked for, I could list them, and I don't think anyone here would know what they are. Because they either did educational games, and this is proprietary educational games, right? It's not educational games that you can just find anywhere, right? It's educational games that people pay for, and they're specific for that entity. Also, marketing games, which is another thing that works exactly the same. So yeah, most of my work and my companies have all been, very, very on the down low. No Blizzards, no, what's another big one? I don't know. No BioWares, no things like that. No, unfortunately. I would have liked to have that at one point, but yeah, no, that didn't happen. That never got to be. I'm not built for 2-week projects. My minimum is 3 months. It depends. It goes from person to person, right? It also goes with the kinds of stuff that you want to make. I have a game idea where you adventure in an open world and then you use your pet to fight against other people's pets. And the pets have unique abilities and they can evolve to more powerful versions. I see. That might be a bit complicated, you know? So that's going to take a while. Still better than 1 to 2 years. I mean, hey, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Brilliant. Build a time machine and make that happen before 1988. I'm sitting here with my OpenGL code and telling people not to make a game engine. Hey, I mean, it very much depends on what you value, right? That's the thing. You shouldn't plan for 2 years, but expecting at the start of your journey for a 2-week project, if you do not have any planning skills, is going to be just as bad. I don't think any person starting out will have a good estimate of how long their work will last. Or that work will take them, I should say. You know, it very much comes with experience. But at the very beginning, you know, you just want to get stuff done, right? Don't worry about time. Don't worry about things. Just make sure that you're doing something small, preferably small. It doesn't have to be small, but preferably small. And when I say preferably, it's mainly because of motivation. If you do something that's too big and that takes you too long, your motivation will just absolutely die. That's why people usually tell newcomers to just do small projects and you know, make them as easy as possible. Because then you finish that one, and then you get started on another one. You know, you get motivated. Not been here a billion years. How are you? Actually, was not on Twitch altogether. Hi, how are you? Welcome. I hope you're doing good. No problem at all. Welcome in. I am currently in the process of talking about game development, and I have this code in my screen that I should get back to, but I'm trying to get to the end of chat, but it's it's proving difficult. Yeah. At the end of the day, if you're having fun with the process, doesn't matter if it's 1 or 2 or 3 years, at that point it's a passion project, so people should do what feels best for them. Yeah, that's exactly it. It goes from person to person. You're never going to have a recipe that works for everybody, right? That's the thing. Was an Unreal Engine around? Maybe, but back then I think it was proprietary. So you'd have to fork good dollars for it. I'm sorry, using drugs. That's also possible. Oh God. Hi, Akaga. Welcome. I actually made Game Maker, but nobody gives me credit. How dare they? Shameful. No Ubisoft. Thank the divines. I was joking, referencing an alleged game dev with 20 years of experience in QA and social engineering, not game dev, and working at Blizzard because they're an MMO baby. Yeah, we've talked about that. I think it was yesterday. There's a whole thing about it. It's very hard for me to process. Let's just say that it's hard, you know, to come to terms with it, but it is what it is, I suppose. Coffee's a drug, so yes, please. Coffee. People are getting permabanned on the Pirate Software stream for even saying the words Blizzard Entertainment. I mean, yeah, because I assume at one point, it's just so much noise, right? That it's gotta get stomped out somehow, right? But there's also a bit of the Streisand effect that by doing that, you're inviting more people to troll you about it. It's a very complex tightrope to walk on. Yeah. He already lost a good chunk of whoever followed him. It's not going to improve to ban people. Good for him. His channel will finally die. I mean, I don't know. It's complicated. He had 4.1k viewers a few hours ago. Impressive, but a long way from the 18k that he used to have. Yeah, I mean, it used to have a lot. I think his peak was actually during his World of Warcraft era, wasn't it? With those 18K. But to be fair, those 18K would balloon because of World of Warcraft. I don't think I remember him having, at best, on his game development streams, around 8K, 9K. I don't know. Mr. Kaksitaki, how are you doing? That's cool. I came to game dev after a few busy months. Now I need to do a game jam. Hey, you should. You definitely should. The least you know, the better. It's complicated. Yeah. He claimed to have banned over 6K already. It's a lot of people. A lot of people have just jumped on the opportunity to, dogpile on him, right? Whether they're doing constructive criticism or not, at this point, I don't think there's a distinction anymore, right? It's so much. It's so many people all saying the same thing. I don't think at this point there's any sort of filtering. It's just everything goes into the pile, which is kind of understandable, given the size of his audience and everything. Yeah. It's a Kenny jam. Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah. To have to do. We all owe Kenny to do his jam, even you. Yeah, that is absolutely right. Yeah. I mean, I'm not doing jams right now because I need to finish this game. It's hard enough as it is without a jam in the way. But yeah, Kenny jam. Kenny jam is pretty cool. My sister-in-law warned me years ago about the toxicity there. I was oblivious. Really? I'm assuming we're talking about what? The community there? Yeah, I know you don't want to expose your takes on to avoid retaliation, but don't worry, we won't snitch. No, I mean, I'm pretty sure that nothing that I will ever say here will ever make it to his ears, right? Because he's way beyond my league, regardless of whatever's happening, right? At the end of the day, I think I said this yesterday, but at the end of the day, it's just disappointing for me. But he's doing his thing. Hopefully he makes it, he goes through with it, But it is a bit disappointing. The mods are working overtime. Oh, I'll bet. Yeah. Dre tried to make the list. Hope it was worth it. Oh, God. I was a day one hater. Never liked it. Now everybody's on my side, but I can't even appreciate it. It's a hollow victory. I'm sorry, Totem. Seems like I missed some drama a few months I was gone. Yeah, a lot happened. Yeah. If it wasn't for ego and doubling down, honestly, everything would be fine, I feel. I mean, I thought it was mostly chill pill that. That's the thing. Hiya, Frostbird. Welcome. I think that's what soured a lot of people on to him. Yeah. I think that was both things in conjunction. I think that was what practically killed it in a way. Yeah. I still maintain that he did some good for the game dev community, and what transpired after that only affects him, not what he did. Yeah, that's true. And he's still, regardless of anything else, I think he's still very active into doing, charity and donations and stuff like that. So it's not like, he's still doing good, right? It's just that part of his personality, everything else, it kind of rubs people off the wrong way. I guess that in the end, that's it. Yeah. You didn't really miss anything worthwhile, I'd say. Yeah, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it, Arya. You're good. You're good. Thank you. Doing good, kind of. I mean, I saw what he did. A lot of his takes were the Primogen takes, very generic. Anyone with a smidge of experience would know more than him about development, and his high-level view is missing quite a well of perspective on what game dev entails. Sorry, it's Friday, and this is a hard week. My English is so broken today. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Hiya, Fanbjörg. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Human Dev. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Beep boop. I don't know why I did that. Oh god, it's for newcomers and newbies. It's for people without any experience. It kind of tailors itself that way, I guess. Although it could be broadened, I guess, depending on how much experience you have, yeah. So what happened? I need a VOD to know what's going on. Oh, I don't think a VOD would cut it in a way. but you know what? You're fine. Don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge. Don't just let it go. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to hear or see that guy again. Thanks. As much as Eve burning bridges did develop dog game stuff he put online helped me start. Engine, sound, sprites. I started with what I found there. And that, yeah, no, in that sense, I guess that's what makes this all the more bittersweet, right? Because, I mean, in a way, I only partially, right? But I started coming back to streaming again, partially because of watching him doing his stuff, right? I think at the end of the day, I would probably have made that decision nonetheless, right? But I think what pushed me towards making that decision so fast was the fact that I saw him streaming and, I got a little inspired by it, right? So that's why it's so disappointing, I guess. But, regardless of that, it is what it is, I suppose. I feel you. Broken English on weekends and after work is common. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Broken English is totally fine. Think about that. Would you hire somebody with a Code Academy certificate and knowledge about game dev or development in general from either of those streamers? I don't know. This explains it all. Oh, the video that you posted? Holy moly. You know what I find funny? I don't search for this stuff, right? But every day there seems to be a new video about it. It's insane. It's the... What is it? It's the... It's the problem du jour, right? It's everywhere. It's absolutely insane. It's starting to affect even my Italian. Dang. 1 hour video. You better find me a 30-second TikTok. Oh god. A lot of what either of them says is yes, but actually no. If you have experience in the development world, like you can understand what they mean, but you can also see how easily that could be deeply misunderstood. Yeah. I mean, I don't know the other person. Because you talked... Oh crap, you mentioned him, didn't you? Because you keep mentioning him, but I keep forgetting. Okay, let me maybe look down, maybe people... Okay, the Primogen. Okay, the Primogen. Yeah. I don't know about the Primogen, but yeah, a lot of the... I think that fits a lot the description in case of pirate stuff, yeah. It easily could be deeply misunderstood, for sure. I've been trying to get back into drawing and animation, but it's quite the jungle to navigate. Yeah, every day there's new stuff to think about, but you can do it, Decidious. I believe in you. Go do it. Correct English is also broken, so it's fine. That's true. All English is broken, so you're good. You're fine. You're totally fine. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not keeping track of chat, so I'm just gonna, I'm gonna put on something on screen so people can so people don't come in a stream and say, hey, she's not coding. So, at least there'll be something on screen to entice everybody. There you go. Okay, let me keep trying to catch up with chat. Oh god. You're flagged as a developer. You will be suggested these things like the new videos from Fireship. Yeah, that's true. And also, I've watched a lot of pirate stuff, right? So I'm assuming that it also accounts for something. I have hired people for way less, and our field is dangerous, right? I think some people are just crazy in skill in particular fields. Yeah, there's that. It's slop content wheel. Oh yeah, I mean at some point, yeah, most of it is going to be, yeah. Some people do be drama vultures. I also get that nonsense recommended once in a while. Yeah. Some of them want to milk that drama cow. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And some of them are pretty. There was a point where I actually saw 2 or 3 videos about it with a day of difference. Like, is stuff happening at that fast a pace that you can get videos out every day? My guy, you need to chill. But if that came up during an interview, I'd probably take note of it as a red flag. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. His username is a reference to Turok 2. What, the Primogen? I'm assuming that's what it's called, right? Or is it the Primea Gen? Oh god. Because I was kind of reading like the Prime Agent, the Primogen, the Prime Agent. Oh god, I'm reading it so. Oh god. Gotcha. Okay, so I'll make a multiplayer. I think for Kenny Gem. Any small game idea? Anyone have? You'll get your credit. I will solo code sadly. Ah, gotcha. I mean, multiplayer. Hard to say. I mean, the Activision stock price has gone over the few months. So, gotcha. Side-scrolling Celeste clone platformer with supporting classes, something like Castle Crashers. Ah, that'd be interesting. Your game has become crazy good. Can you show me the trees? Sure. Yeah, I made this tree, right? And now I'm trying to make the trees grow. So basically, when time passes, you know, trees grow now. So I'm slowly getting that working. But there are a few bugs that I have to fix. Hopefully I'll be able to fix them today. We'll see. We'll see. One guy made like 12 videos. What? Yeah, I saw a lot of people, yeah. The Prime Agent has a bit more experience, but it's a bit of a children of the ship mentality. So they never try to teach people to try and clean up after themselves or fix whatever is broken in the code and just leave it there. So I'm assuming he codes for a living. The Prime again. Oh, so it's supposed to be the Prime again. Oh. Okay then. I always thought it was the Prime A-Gen. You can read it in a lot of ways, I assume. Yeah. There's one dude who puts out videos daily, and they're all like, it's so over. Like I said, it was over 8 videos. Like, oh my gosh, dude. That is just the Prime A-Gen. A-Gen. Again? Oh god. The Prime... I don't know, okay? I don't know. At this point, I don't know. Okay. Ads are coming real soon. I will take a break, and then I'll hopefully finally catch up with chat. Oh, God. I feel like a lot of the drama stuff in general is just different people regurgitating the same stuff, trying to get clout for themselves by not even having an original take out like 95% of the time. It does feel a bit, you know, everyone is screaming at the same well. Yeah. That Civi took down a tree. So much good work. Yeah, I mean, look at that. They're cutting trees. And the trees grow. They don't regrow. That's still a thing I have to do. But yeah, they grow now. It's pretty cool. But I need to fix a few bugs. There's a lot of bugs. Hey, I just gave me a script for a pirate software slop video. Oh god. Okay. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned. When I come back, I'll try to catch up with chat. As hard as that will be. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you on the other side. So yeah. See you in a few minutes. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than I wanted to. Okay. Let me catch up with Chad if I can. Oh, good. The Prime Agent, I think, worked for Netflix at some point. As in a programmer for their backend, I guess. Since he talks about programming, I suppose. Most of those drama vids are so easy to AI generate. Sadly, yeah. It is a gen. At least that's what he says. Also, hi. Welcome, Shadow Fungi. Welcome. Thank you. I'm assuming I'm saying that. A gen, as in generation. It's so hard. It's hard. I don't know. When it's not a full word, you make it up as you go, I guess. You should add a feature where trees can contract a fungus that makes them grow faster for higher resources, but villagers have a chance to catch a mind control fungi, which causes them to chop other people instead of trees. Oh god. Maybe for some other game. For this one, I think that would be a disaster. Oh my god, just saw a big issue. You need more animations for the side chopping, in my honest opinion. Yeah, animations and stuff, I will have to work on it. But for now, you know, I only have so many arms and hours in the day. But yeah, I do want to add a lot of more animations and stuff like that. But, you know, gotta work with what I can. I need fresh water at any rate. Be right back. No problem. Go get your fresh water. You definitely should do that. Here's a tough one for the chat and the streamer. Has anyone ever thought about just abandoning the IT field in general? Just doing some other kind of work? I have often thought about it. I don't know if I would be able... I mean, because I have a lot of quote-unquote hobbies that I'd like to lean in on. Stuff like, I don't know, woodworking or sewing or, you know, even, you know, miniature making, stuff like that. But I don't think any of those, maybe the sewing and the woodworking would possibly get me something closely related to an actual job that I could make money out of and sustain myself. But yeah, those are mostly just hobbies, basically. But I would love to do that, you know? That'd be cool. Just, yeah. Daily for the last 6 years, but I love tech too much. No, I mean, I do like what I'm doing, right? I wouldn't be here if I didn't. But I've often thought about that. What would happen if tech just suddenly wasn't a thing anymore? If I couldn't just make anything out of it? But also Snail Farm makes me 3K in passive income per month. Let's go. Hey, I mean, person's got to do what a person's got to do. No shame. As I keep doing this, the more aware I get that I won't be able to do this forever. So eventually I'll switch to some chill stuff. Yeah, I mean, you know, who knows? I ditched nearly 3 years ago. Not that I hate what I do now, besides the fact that I will probably forever get overlooked no matter what job I work. Yeah, sometimes that's hard. Correct? Okay, gotcha. Jen. Okay. Anyways, just look juicy. Well, thank you. Hiya, Clutch. Welcome. Going to lurk for a while. Lunchtime in Brazil, and I'm starving. Go ahead. You know, go and sustain yourself. Don't. You know, a person doesn't watch streams on an empty stomach. You know. Enjoy your lunch, Muvasti. Thank you so much for being here. You can show us some woodworking on stream. Make a wooden Pikachu. I mean, if I ever got to that, unfortunately nowadays I am so consumed with making this that I've barely had any time for hobbies, right? I haven't done anything hobby related in a while because all I think about is this game. It's all I can think about. Even when in the very small amounts of time that I give myself to just relax and, you know, chill, I'm constantly thinking about the game still, right? It's a problem, but you know, we'll see. I've thought about it. Smithing, welding, woodwork, gardening. Yeah, those kinds of things would be pretty cool. But that's the thing. I don't know if I could make them into a job. Does that make sense? It would be hard to do that. I've been working on a dashboard in Power BI, and every time I speak to someone and that person tells me to drag something lower or change the color of a button, I question everything in my life. It's days upon days of this. It's so frustrating. I feel you. I absolutely feel you. I low-key miss working with Power BI. What is Power BI? Is it some sort of platform? No, wait. I've been working on a dashboard in Power BI. So it's kind of like a library to do dashboards or something? Oh, Power BI, business intelligence. Got it. Okay. It's Microsoft Business Intelligence still. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I just wasn't getting it. Okay. Because, yeah. I know what business intelligence is. I have a few friends who work on that. But I wasn't just... Because it was in small letters, and I wasn't catching that. I thought it was just a part of the word or something. Think of it as PowerPoint for data science. Yeah. I have a few friends who work on that. I'm out of water. I've asked for over a year now. that I think we should code more tools at work. And for the entire time, I've been promised when there's time. At some point, I stopped believing it and started working on other stuff instead. Yeah, sometimes work can drag you down a bit like that because you want to improve the workflows. You want to improve what's already there, right? But there's never time for that. There's only more time. There's only time to just, do the next thing. It kind of wears you down a little bit. I suffered from that too, for sure. There's a few harvest festivals around where I live, and I've talked with some of the vendors that show up. They usually make a pretty good profit. Oh, that's good. Oh, another thing I would love to do is oh man, I'm forgetting the word. Not pottery, but just working with clay to do stuff. That'd be pretty cool to do. And I could do, some stuff with it that I could actually sell people, hopefully. That'd be nice. Every time I watch Clarkson's Farm, I think I could do this. I don't hate the tool. I just hate the work. Yeah, makes sense. Sculpting. Right. That'd be pretty cool. Making a few nice things, a few pots, a few glasses, a few mugs, some stuff like that. Or pottery. Yeah, basically. This is open to anyone. If you were to take a farm sim like Stardew, focusing on travel/combat, would it be a weird fit to have like high-paced action-like music? I have an idea similar to that, but I also want the music I had the idea from my Zelda plan, if that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, depends a lot on the vibes that the game is going for, right? If your game is, heavy action and stuff like that, overall, right? Outside of the farming thing, then yeah, you might be able to get away with something like that. If the music was contextual, maybe it could work. Yeah. It depends a lot on it depends a lot on how you put all of those things together, right? But yeah, it could work. Hiya, Swap Zombie. Welcome. And thank you for that hydrate. Cheers. That really depends on the context, art style. Yeah, it depends a lot on the presentation overall. It's not just the music. Yeah, for sure. The music could play in battle scenarios, for example. Yeah. Okay, let's fix that. I finally reached the end of chat. Yes. I finally did it. Is that plain water in your mug? Yes. I am a plain water enjoyer. I like my plain water. Quick, type more. Keep typing. No. Okay. Create the chunk. Then I need to generate it. So, okay. I'm actually just gonna. I'm gonna do this instead. Do I need an out? I don't think I do. Do I? Okay. Oh, right, no. Because this is a get or... Okay. So this needs to be... So instead of this... instead of that, we are going to... Void. Okay. Now. Wasn't that... Wait. Here we go. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Okay. With that, let's just put this template code here. Return. Okay. Cool. Query. For example, you don't expect a low poly game to be fully orchestrated. It depends a lot on what the art style is, what kind of game it is, the genre. It's a lot of stuff, yeah. I too am a plain water and bug enjoyer. Yeah, it's, it's pretty good. I like it. I'm a fan of the wholesome water bottle. I mean, after doing the exact same type of assignments for 7.5 months now, I very much doubt things are going to change. That's the thing. Yeah, it kind of wears you down like that, yeah. Which is why I work on other stuff on the side. Hope is for one day to give the regular 9 to 5 the good old middle finger. Yeah, I mean, I hope that you get to do that. That'd be pretty cool. Water is my favorite beverage. Yeah. Nalgene makes pretty good water bottles. Never heard of them. The original water bottle. Huh. I just use I use my mug, right? But then I have this like glass bottle where I put my water in. So usually when my mug goes out, I just I refill it with this, basically. I think the ones that encourage you to drink and have little messages for the amount of water. I've seen a few that just have random words on it. I never saw ones that were wholesome in the sense of, drink more water and stuff. Yeah. Since Boss Sorcery hates me and was like, make the game that could make you, not her words, I'm looking at doing a chef RPG, more focused like a Stardew, but that's just in comparison of traveling, development, like more music, like Etrian Odyssey, or Lunar as music comparison. Lunar, maybe not as much. Gotcha. But that sounds pretty cool. Yeah. Hopefully you'll be able to tackle it. Fair enough. I quit soda like 19 years ago. Ice cold water on a warm day is a blessing. Hell yeah. I use like a lot. Sorry, no problem. No problem at all. I have my gallon jug next to me. It has little time markers on it, so I know I'm ahead or behind my water quota. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I never had anything like that. But that is pretty good. Yeah. But mine has little messages. You got this. Keep going. Oh, that's so cute. No, I never had anything like that. Yeah. Oh, hi, Arethe. Welcome. Boa tarde, Dona Jo. Boa tarde. What did I miss? Other than the non-news that was posted on Discord. Basically, I'm trying to solve a problem. I've been here for an hour and a half trying to catch up with chat. And that's basically it. And now I'm trying to fix it. I finally reached the end of chat. And now I'm trying to fix the thing. Basically, that's what's happening right now. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Okay. That's partly what I want, but not all of it. I think this is a Boolean, right? Well, I can also make this a Boolean, sure. Sure. So just a regular day. Yeah, pretty much just a regular day, yeah. If you fail, you can always sue the company for lying on their bottles. True. I drink soda. I have high fructose corn syrup sodas, sticking with things like Zevia. But it's rare. I prefer lemon water and other citrus waters too, but water is still the best. Yeah, water's pretty cool. I like water. Water is pretty nice. It's pretty cool. Wait, what is this? Right, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Cool. Okay. So besides doing this, I need to this is the base and then the location, but I need to generate it's this thing. Give me a second. Here we go. Okay. Because this is just a thing that exists here, right? I never... Yeah. Okay. Here we go. And it's a private thing. Sure. Generate the base, generate the location. Okay. That means I can go up here where my thing was. Here. I just generated. What does this take? Terrain data overworld. How am I actually feeding that? I technically don't need this. But okay. Wildest complaint I've heard was some American claiming he spilled water all over himself only because the water company filled the butter incorrectly. What? Oh god, dude. I'm trying to quit soda, replacing with flavored sparkling water. Makes sense. No watering it down now. Coding is like reading Arabic for me. I don't understand what I'm saying, but I like the squiggly lines. Hey, I mean, if you like it, then more power to you, right? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna have to go through this again. Oh god. What was I doing here before? I gave you all of the... Okay, sure, fair enough. Because when I call this here... Oh, that's right, but I don't need that information specifically for this one. We'll need this. Add it. Okay. Right. So with this, I can call generate chunk, because then I have context session right here. What else do you need? Well, that could be that's part of context session, but okay. Can you tell that this is old? I sure can. What was it? Terrain data overworld. There we go. Chunk size region. That would be render constants, right? I actually feed it. I actually feed that in. Makes sense. But I'm gonna feed it in directly. go. What else do you need? World position. No. Oh, right. No, chunk coordinates. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think that's it, right? That should be it. And then out comes the chunk. All right. That's good enough for me. Not sure if this is gonna... Okay. I generate it. If I do, then... No, wait a minute. Ah, right. Yeah. Never mind. I get or generated. That's fine. New positions. Add this position that we just generated or not. It could have been generated or it could have not been. That's fine. So now, instead of feeding this here, I want you... Because, yeah, I'm generating it here. And I'm not going to do that anymore. So you're gone. I'm generating directly here. And then I render the new positions. And that's it. Hopefully that's it. Squiggly lines means there's an error. You're welcome. Oh, Will Yao. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Hiya, Geek. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Jay. Hi, chat randos. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to lurk. Good luck figuring out the code. Thank you. Thank you so much, Shadow. Thank you so much. This code is chunkers. Oh, it is an absolute chunker of a... It's a beast. For sure, for sure. Actually, I think I can one up that statement because the same American said something like this. I have to work to remove the chicken meat from the bone, and that's too much work for me. For context, he ordered a chicken dish that was pre-cooked, so all he had to do was avoid the bone. I think that's too much. That's just, yeah. That's just a lot to go through, you know? Yeah. Some people don't have the mental capacity to do this task. These people normally need their mother to remove the crust from their... Oh gosh. I mean, some guy bragged about his mom combing his hair until he was 17 and then started complaining afterwards that she gave him his receding hairline. Well, yeesh. I wish I was joking. Yeah. Oh, T Smith. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right. I don't know if this is going to work. Let's find out. I really need to clean up this code. It's been a while since I've touched it, and I am feeling it right now. Okay. Moment of truth. There's a village right... Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Damn it. I wanted to test for the new village. Oh, the other villages are so far, though. Let me try this on again. Clean up, everybody do your share. Exactly. Okay, where's the nearest village? That one? Sure, that one works. Let's give it a shot. Okay, immediately there are no trees spawning, which is bad. Okay, something is up with it. Okay, something is up. Give me a second. What do you want? Okay. What? Letting my kids watch Barney was the worst decision I ever made. I'll be trying some Asian food place soon that a made at work recommended. Nice. Wait, is building just not working anymore? God. Okay, something is up. Let me debug. If I don't debug, I'll be here all day. What's your problem? What? What? I'm checking if it's null. It's getting in here, but it's null. Okay, then. Cool. Coolio. Okay, let's build something. Okay, here we go. So we're currently at -7, -5. Okay, makes sense. Cool, cool, cool. Now, okay. So rendered world positions must contain this -7, -5, which I believe it does, right? -7, -5. Here it is. Cool. Uh-oh. No, wait, it's the exact... Oh, no, okay, because this is -9, -9, -6. Okay. Cool. So I'm generating it. Let's get into that. Okay. Getting or creating. Okay. I'm confused. Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay. Cool. That's fine. Right. We're generating now. So we're going to do all of this thing. Cool. And I'm going to generate the location. That also works. Sure. But there's no location there. Well, there isn't yet, but okay. Oh, no, this one doesn't have it. Okay, cool. Created as false. Chunk is the new one. Okay. Oh! Damn it. Okay. I think that explains the no trees thing. I would tell you, but I can't remember the dish they recommended, so I have to wait for a response. Gotcha. I need to find someone that has a Korean kimchi base so I can steal some. Ah. Time to get the food. Be right back. No problem. Go get your food, Decidious. And enjoy. I find it funny that we start with positive numbers, then find negative, eventually add 0, and a totally new line to them. I'm awaiting numbers going 3D. Oh, yeah. So boring when you change the system that was hard-coded in game events and they need to go back to every single one of them to change. Yeah, it's pretty bad, yo. It's pretty bad, but it's okay. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. What is happening here? First one seems to be working okay, but then it just blows up. Okay. Build. That's fine. Second one. Okay. What is the deal here? Stage is null. What? Oh, wait a minute. Stage is null. Wait, how was this never a problem before? Because usually when these two happen, there is no stage to speak of. What is this? Merge into logical pattern? What's that supposed to mean? Oh. Okay. Cool. Anyway. When these two were happening, stage doesn't exist. Technically, the building is not there. So I can't use that for checks. Yeah. Code go boom. Oh, yeah. That happens a lot around here. The Fox engine and Decima engine are well optimized for PS5 games. Look so good. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Okay. Is that correct? Here. Then here. And then we're here. Okay. Let's go up. Okay. Seems to be working fine. I'm assuming then this is the corner. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sure. Now, let's expand towards a village down here and see if it's working. There they go. Okay. And there should be another village around here. There it is. Okay. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh crap. There are still trees growing inside of the buildings in this thing. Yikes. Cool. That's cool. Okay. But at least it's spawning things correctly. As in, it's spawning the villages correctly. I knew it. The trees have gained conscience. It's true. And if I build, it won't let me build here, as it should. Also here. But it lets me build here. Okay. So part of it is working. But there's still this tree problem here. Why is that happening? They're not disappearing either. Now it disappeared. That is so weird. That is the wildest stuff. So now she's cutting it. Now it'll disappear. What is she doing those other times then? Yeah, because it's not marked. She's just going towards any tree and... Kill them trees. Kill them all. This is actually so weird. Yeah, nothing's getting marked. She's going toward the tree. What's happening here? Is here working correctly? It's not working correctly here either. Going up to this one, it seems. Yeah. But it's not marked for deletion. She's just gonna... Now it's good. What the heck is happening? Congratulations, your code has reached emergence. True. But this is really weird. I need to figure out what the heck is going on. Because, okay, let me see in the original village. Is it working? Seems like it. Yeah, in the village, everything is working correctly. So what is the other village doing differently? Why is that? Why are those other two villages not working? Yeah, they're banging up against it, but this one's gonna disappear. But this one is banging against the tree, and it's not doing it. Why? I find it funny that it's usually the third time that I tell it, the third time where she's actually doing the thing, that's when the thing happens. So first hour, second hour, third hour. It's so weird. Now it's marked. That's so freaking weird, man. Okay. Yeah, over here the same is happening too. I'm assuming, I mean, it's hard to make assumptions at this point. But it is extremely weird. Now it's marked. She's hacking away at it. What is the logic? Okay. Let me... Yeah, over here, everything seems to be... Where the heck are you going? Yeah, and it's not gonna cut. Now it's gonna get cut. That's so weird. Okay. I need to figure out why this is happening. So let me figure it out, or at least try. You're not... So you're finding a target, but then nothing's happening. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Or at least try. I'm going to at least try. To make sense of all of this. Okay. Cool. Why is this getting called so many times? What? That's not supposed to be called that many times. It's at best it should be called once per person, right? But I'm pretty sure that that's only one person. Something is happening here. And yeah, wood cutting is not working. Oh God, what did I do? Who are you? Character 2. Okay. Oh, ads are starting in about 20-ish seconds. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. And hopefully I get to the bottom of this because this is very, very, very weird. Okay. Who are you? Are you character 2 again? Why are you queuing that again? Oh God. Okay, I figured out why. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Need to do this that I'm not doing. Okay. I'll take a quick break like I mentioned, and hopefully I'll try to fix this thing and see if I can make this work again. Oh God. I'll see you on the other side. Pew! Hello, everybody. I have returned. I have come to suffer. Oh, man. What's your favorite part of game dev? I mean, I guess in a way, it would be when everything comes together in a way. So, you know, you're doing art and you're doing code. All of those things are kind of disjointed, right? My favorite part of game dev is just putting all of that together and making it into a cohesive experience, I guess. It's just, you know, it feels nice. It feels nice to have a thing working and, you know, stuff going around and doing things. It's kind of, you know, kind of a thing. But yeah, I guess I don't have a favorite part in terms of discipline, right? I go around between code and art pretty frequently, in a way. I like both. But yeah, in terms of favorite part of game dev is just putting it all together, I guess. Putting the whole experience together. Bridging the art and the code and anything in between. To make it look nice, you know? To make it look like a game. Which is currently not what's happening right now. Currently, we got a problem in our hands. I'm gonna try to see if I can fix it. We'll see. Okay. You. Guess I'm gonna need to save this, aren't I? Guessing I'm gonna need to save this. So okay. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. It needs to be clear. After that, oh, John Leinard? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. I do appreciate it. That's cool. Now, up here or down here? No, wait a minute. No, that's not exactly what I need here. This is the controllers themselves. Spawn. Okay. Cool. 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 That's cool. Okay. So this one needs to change a little bit. If you've never played Adventure Island 4, I recommend it. Better than Breath of the Wild. Okay, not better, but it's good. Adventure Island. I don't think I've ever heard of that. And there's 4 of them? I've never seen this before. Looks cute. I'll have to take a look at that later. Don't add the entity data. I need the controller. Okay. Whole thing is gonna be a mess when I'm done, but that's okay. We'll clean up later. It definitely needs a cleanup later. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that works. If it doesn't, we'll have to be a little more aggressive in our changes. Because there's a lot of stuff happening in here that probably shouldn't be happening. Okay. Okay, it's only happening twice. I'll take that as a victory. Now, is that going to fix the issue? I don't know. It shouldn't even happen twice, to be fair. It should only happen once. But they could be next to a village, so I'll need to check. Okay, I'm right next to a village here. Let's see. Okay. Was that really it? That even if... Even if I get initialized 20 times, that's what was happening previously. Would that really be making this stuff go haywire? Because the action would still be there. It should still be applied. You know. At least it seems like it's working. Okay. Let me try something that is not directly close to us. Sorcery, theme out, power. Oh! Very cool, very cool. All right, I need to up 2, then to the left. Up 2, then left. Okay, there it is. What's going on here? Okay. That probably makes sense because you know. That didn't give... Yeah, it's not doing it. It's still doing that. It has to be due to the fact that I'm... I think she's going for... Oh, there's a one right there, I guess. Interesting. Apparently the CEO statement is fake. That tracks. Oh, there's still trees growing inside of buildings. Crap, I thought I'd fixed that. Why is it only happening the third time? Because for it to do that, she's going towards the tree. So the action is there. Okay. Here's the fix. If tree inside building, don't. True. Okay. Let's see. Okay. It's still happening twice, but sure, I'll take it. Wait, why is this? Okay. Forgot to change. I really need to put this up everywhere. I knew this was gonna come back to bite me someday. Okay. Let's try that again. This fix has some nasty code injection. Don't do it. It's too late. The bug guy, while sprinkling bugs in my home, will need to do another spray next month. True. My men filming the movie and already planning for the sequel. Exactly. Okay, where's... There are no neighbors? Are you kidding me? Run that again. I need a neighbor. Okay, that's not ideal, but I'll take it. Okay. First time. Second time. Okay. I'll take care of the second time later. So long as it works, at this point, I'm beyond caring. Oh god, the characters aren't moving now. Okay. Why? Why aren't you moving? Gosh darn it. It didn't even call anything this time. That's never a good sign. Neighbors are too far. I need neighbors that are close by. Sure, that works. No, but those don't work. Romans don't do anything yet. I didn't set them up to do anything. Needs to be... Okay, that'll do. Just go down. Okay. Makes sense. Down we go. Okay. So they are moving. Okay. I'll pass the first one. Okay. Yeah, but it's still happening. Ugh. Especially that one a lovely initiative. Thanks for promoting it. I did it like I think months ago, unless it's a new one. I think it's the same one. Yeah, it's probably the same one. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's been out for a while. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I had that command initially But then I took it off from chat because I thought, okay, the initiative is well on its way, you know, because I had it for a few days up, right? And I thought, okay, that should be enough. But turns out it wasn't. That the initiative was dying. So this time I'm not taking any chances. I'm leaving it up until it's over. I hope it gets passed. Probably other countries consider it. Yeah, that'd be the best case scenario. Okay, there's neighbors right below me. Perfect. Okay. First time. Okay. Now, down we go. Okay. Because it hasn't spawned in yet. Okay, fine. First time it hasn't spawned in. That's totally fine. That's okay. Here is the problem, though. You're going to move towards that position. And then you're going to play chop wood on it. Towards that one. Okay. That's fine. Right? So not painting the tree. I mean, it's not what I want, but it's understandable in this specific instance, right? That's fine. Now, my big problem with this is that this is not going to get applied. And that's a bit of a problem right there. No. Okay. Let me check on something. This needs to be processed. So at some point, this thing needs to disappear. Past an hour. Okay, first one. Target. It's not this one. Still not this one. Yeah, because I put up the second thing. Okay, second one. I'm assuming this is the one? Oh, no, that's right, because, you know, there's a lot of people doing this. Okay, fine. Let's see if I can find... Is it this one? Because over here... when I'm putting up an entity, when I'm creating a thing, life cycle changed. Okay. Which one are you? Sure. We're going to disable it. Didn't know. Active, and we're going to disable the node. Okay. Never calls the second one. Why the heck not? Disable the second one. Paint 1, paint 2. Now it's working. Sorta. Hiya, Saul. Welcome, welcome. You're back on the code. I am back on the code. It is true. I saw a Discord, a group couple of months ago. I read it. It was like, wow, this is needed. Yeah, it absolutely is. I definitely think it should get passed. Let's hope that, you know, it can move the needle forward at least a little bit. Although I heard a lot of big content creators opposing it. I can't even understand why. Yeah, it's a whole thing, yeah. I don't understand it very much either, to be fair. Dear God, the code is making her British. I'm being British now. Oh, man. Guys, I did with a few brain people. I need help with ideas on a game theme power. You missed a very Portuguese intro today. Yeah, I'm all over the place today. What are we talking about? The Stop Killing Games initiative. I think that's what you mean, right? Unless you're talking about the code making me British, in which case I can't help you there. What can go wrong if a game becomes preservation mode? No one forcing companies to keep it alive just to make it self-sustainable or something? Yeah, absolutely. There is one content creator that's against it. I'm pretty sure there's more than one, but there is one that is very vocal about it. Yeah. I'm kind of going insane. It's actually working every time now, which is kind of... Yeah. Oh, it didn't work this time. Why the heck not? But okay, regardless of that. I should have taken note of what character it was. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's see. It's hard to tell. I don't know. Disable 1. Wait, what is this second one? Disable 2. What? It's this one. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. 145, 63. Wait, she let go of the tree, but the tree didn't get deleted. This one. There's the thing. This is the controller. It's gonna get disabled. Oh, this is worse than I thought. Now it's going the same at the same tree again. What? Ooh. British. Yes. Hi, Sarah. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. It's easier than that. Just give users the tools to run their own stuff. Yeah. I don't think that's asking for too much. I had read it, but been a while. Yeah. Getting absolutely obliterated because of that, though. Yeah. It's been a whole thing for a while now. I was at a game in like 3 months, I think. When I quit sorcery, it was in Kenny World. Now she has her own world. Yeah. Things have changed quite a bit. You missed the art streams? Yeah. They're still available. You can still watch them. Yeah. Am I right? Yeah. It's so whack. This whole thing is whack. I didn't want to do this so early, but I'm gonna have to clean up this system. Oh god, it's gonna take so long. It's gonna be with all the nudity. Oh god. If I bread with mold on it, but the bread has been in the toaster, it's okay, right? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't bet on it. Yeah. I'm back. Order the spiciest item on the menu. Let's see if I survive. Hell yeah. Spiciness all the way. Doing fine, thanks. How are you doing? Doing good. I'd be better if this bug wasn't here, but you know, I am reaping what I've sown, I guess. Beer girl. Yes. Sarah's here. Oh god, why is this happening? I feel like I'm gonna go in a huge rabbit hole fixing this. It's going to be insane. The streamers I love, like you and others. I use the streams while co-working when I do game dev. Makes sense, and I'm glad. I am very glad. Why? I am seriously at a loss right now. There's something somewhere in the code that is preventing this from acting at first. But technically, here's the deal. I am technically only rendering what the backend, quote unquote backend, right? I have a simulation running, and then I feed information about it to the rendering, so it can render all the stuff, right? For the person is cutting the same tree twice, which means that at some point the simulation is feeding the character the same information twice, which it shouldn't. Every hour it should give it a different tree, even if there was a problem with this tree. So for example, she's gonna cut this tree, right? Even if there was a problem with this, even if the tree was standing here, she was supposed to go to the next one. But she's not. She's staying in place. Well, not in this case, because now she's gonna get rid of it, right? And now she's gonna go to the next one. So when this gets colored, I know that this thing is gonna go through. When it doesn't get colored, it doesn't go through for some reason. What was the Portuguese intro? Oh god. Yeah, there is a thing about it. There's a clip. Oh god. Tastes good. Nice. I see the glitch. It's right there. Points at screen. I know. Here's the fix. If game not working, don't. Yeah. I mean, I'd love to put that everywhere, you know? Just do what I want you to. Trees respawning where it dies. I don't think that's it. It could be it. But I don't. It's a very low chance that that might be it. Also, hi, Smith. Hi, T. Smith. Welcome, welcome. It's a very low chance that that might be the case. It's something else in this twisted logic that I've made here. Okay, see, now it's not gonna work. Or maybe it will. I don't know. What is she cutting? Is there a tree behind this one? There might be. There might be a tree behind this one. It's hard to tell though. I can't see behind trees yet. I'll have to fix that at some point. So what do I do? She's cutting something in the back. Oh God. Okay. I'm going to have to make very meticulous notes to track this one down, I feel. See, she's not going to cut it this time. But why? If you check it the right way, it won't be it. It'll only be it if you make it the last thing you check. That's true. Yeah. Damn it. No, but I feel like to fix this, I'm going to need some very meticulous notes. I'm going to have to just either that or I need to make some very slapdash UI that I can hover over things and it'll give me information about it. Maybe I should do that. You know, just when I hover over things with a certain key pressed or something, it'll give me information about what I'm clicking on or what my mouse button is on. Yeah. Doing fine. Blender giving me a headache, but I'm getting used to it. Eventually you'll get there. Eventually you'll get there. Another Blender user. Hell yeah. I knew it. I truly understand Portuguese now. See, Kago, you got it. You got it. You absolutely got it. Spanish, Brazilian, all of those things. Caramba. You're not helping, Fire. That word can be said by any of those languages. So you're not helping. One day I'll open Blender. Today's not that day. One day, yeah. I do hope I mean, I don't know. With the bug this bad, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it this weekend, but I definitely would like to get into the whole architectural 3D modeling to put it in the game. Yeah, we'll see. Blender is easy. You put a box and change it until you're done. Yeah, exactly. That sounds good to me. There, Jay, fixed it. I mean, to be fair, yeah, okay. I'll give you that one. I love that the uncensored version is part of the lore now. How about your naughty tugas teach me some nice Portuguese words like Jesus or grandma? Well, Jesus is pretty close. It's Jesus. It's just got a different pronunciation, right? Grandma is avó. Yeah. Grandpa is avô. It's just the last letter that changes. Jesus is really easy to translate. I'm pretty sure that it's pretty close no matter the language, right? It's just a matter of pronunciation. Every night I pray to him. Jesus. I'm learning to do my pixel art in Krita. It's going fairly well at the moment. Ah, that's pretty good. Yeah. It's awesome. It's awesome. And send my Jesus a text. Jesus. Jesus is pretty good. Jesus is pretty good. I was using Sprite, but Sprite lacks certain features. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, depending on what you're doing, yeah. If Krita works for you, then all the good. Have to go for 30 minutes. Doggo wants to go outside. Yeah, unfortunately, Sarah, I don't think I'll be here in 30 minutes. I have to end it early for today. I need to go grocery shopping today. So, unfortunately, I'll need to end a little early. So, sorry about that. But, have a nice weekend. And hopefully I'll see you next week. I too send my Latino gangster friends a text. True. But I want 3D assets eventually. Oh yeah, I definitely want to do 3D assets at some point. Probably not for this one. I feel like doing that for this one would be overkill. I mean, to be fair, maybe it'll be less work than what I'm doing now, but I don't know. I like this aesthetic. I don't know. Wait a minute. I meant to tell you not like this, but that works better. Oh god. Oh, Elko and Q, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. How are things? Hopefully everything is doing good. Hello. See you, Vicious Bits. You have to go outside? I have to go outside today. I know, unheard of. It's abhorrent. Absolutely disgusting and disgraceful, but it is what it is. Yeah. I have to do it. See you next time. Thank you. Wish you a nice weekend too. Thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you so much. I'm back. The wife just sent a selfie in front of the Palazzo Ducale de Venezia. She flies back home tomorrow. Ah, that's very cool. Yeah. I hope she has a safe journey. Things are good. Hope the dev is going well today. I am going through a very nasty bug, but other than that, yeah, things have, progressed quite well, trees grow now, which is pretty good, Oh, right. I can't do that here because this thing is going to, I was debugging, so it's going to stop every 10 seconds when I click to do things. But yeah, trees are growing now, which is pretty good. They weren't growing before. Previously they were static. So I'm kind of, preparing the environment to be a little more dynamic and stuff. And yeah, this has brought me a lot of headaches though. This whole system is proving to be a little bit chaotic, but hey, it is what it is. But yeah, thank you so much. Hi, Sagal, welcome. Buenas tardes, ¿hablas español? Un poquito? Yeah, I speak a little bit of Spanish. I also need to go. Thanks for the stream, Manusha. Have a nice weekend. See you, Chad. Thank you so much, Next. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, I hope y'all have a good weekend. Welcome in. I'll see you next week. Trees grew so much they sometimes evolved into people. That is true. I had a bug at some point where the trees were people. Yeah, that was a fun bit. But they don't do that anymore. I fixed it eventually. So yeah, trees are just regular boring trees now. It's not see you chat, it's cool chat. Have I taught you nothing? No, but you see, you were saying it to everybody, right? So they're not gonna get it, but okay. But all right, cool chat. Yeah. Don't all native Portuguese speakers also speak Portugal? Yeah, a little bit. You can adapt your Portuguese and speak Spanish a little bit. Not all kinds of Spanish. But you can definitely understand. You can definitely understand the Spanish. It's just depending on the region, it might be a bit more difficult. But yeah, it's fair enough. Você tá aqui. Ai, gente, caramba. Alex, você é meu amigo, mas por favor, querido. Por favor, querido. Por favor. I can't believe you killed the tree spirits like that. I know. I mean, it had to be done. I can't have trees turning into people, all right? That's just going too far. Oh, God. Já me ofendi, chama de querido, nem sequer me paga um café. Cargo is just like that. Cargo is just extremely forward. You take it or leave it, right? You take it or leave it. Unlucky. ¿Crees que puedes entender si hablo español? Sí. I can't promise that I'll understand everything, but I know. If you can understand me, then yeah, we should be good. We should be good. Oh, Brun Miguel, welcome. I actually have trouble understanding Spanish dialects. Also, hola. Welcome in. You surely meant by lock. Cago be like, vi, gostei, disse que ia comer, e comi. Yeah, that's pretty much it. J in Spanish goes up 2 octaves. I don't know, okay? It's a thing. It's really hard to juggle 3 languages like that, all right? I have to make a few adjustments to just, help me out and separate things. That's the thing. Oh, God. Nada de café. Nada. There. No coffee. No coffee for you next. Sorry. E o casa de uma neta minha esteve em perigo de vida. Frases épicas. It's true. Epic phrases. Il faut qu'on ajoute le français aussi. Oh, man. Y'all are gonna make me fumble my words constantly. I hope you realize that. At one point, there's gonna be so many languages in my head that I'm just gonna I'm gonna go haywire. Kago turned the chat multi-language just to keep me here for a couple extra seconds. Cool. I'm glad. Yeah. We're glad for your company next. So every second is precious. We speak foreign now. In 2, 3. You get desordenada chat parece. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. This is the tame stuff, you know. This chat can be very chaotic when it wants to be. So don't worry about it. It's totally fine. We can't let you escape next. Next escapes. Boo. How anticlimactic. Boo. Go on, next. Thank you so much. And have a nice weekend. I probably need to go very soon too. Okay, it's super late. Yeah, okay. How did he escape so easily? This man is a prodigy. True. As long as we don't delve into Dutch. I like my throat. Ah, right. I wouldn't even know. I don't know Dutch. Any of it. So, yeah. Next challenge is to get the streamer to swear. Not sure about that one, but we'll see. Okay, I'm really sorry, everybody. I have to go early today. Because, you know, grocery shopping. Otherwise, no food. I like my food. Yeah. Hiya, Chocobo. Welcome. Did you fix your 420 problem? I fixed a bunch of them. I still have a few big ones. Snooze the ads. Yeah, I will do that. Thank you. Thank you so much for reminding me. Snooze. Snooze them ads. Okay. Jadels. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Too much tree. Yeah. All right, let's see who we're rating because I really need to go. Oh God, okay, a few more minutes and I'm gonna run late. So let me see who we're gonna rate today. Who are we doing today's? I think I know who it's going to be. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I just noticed. Yeah. Cavino is streaming. I haven't rated him in a while. Yeah. Perfect. Let's go. You used the K there on purpose. Maybe. All right, let's raid just Cavino. He's doing some very cool stuff in Godot, and he's very entertaining. He's a very cool person to hang out with, so you'll be just fine there. You'll be good. All right, everybody. I mean, I wish I could have fixed this in a more soundly manner, but unfortunately, this whole thing is just... It needs a bit of a rework. I don't like that. I wanted to do more art, but yeah, I think this needs a little bit of a rework before I go forward. Otherwise, this whole thing is gonna go up in flames. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do some art research this weekend, and also fix this. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to do both or either, but you know, them's the breaks. Also, Segal, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But okay, I'll try to do that. And yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for being here today, everybody. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. A great rest of your day, a great weekend, and I'll see you next week on Tuesday. Bye, everybody. No, let's raid. Let's go. Let's do it.